all about it.
Your new documentary with 50 Cent. That was you, right?
So obviously she's referring to the documentary about P. Diddy
Oh my god.
Guys, kill those zombies.
on Netflix.
Kill those zombies.
Yes,
Kill
nobody
those
wants to
zombies.
be associated
Oh
with
my god.
someone
No!
who's been in that type of crime that this guy has been. You know, no one wants to be compared to that. So obviously it's not really a good joke. Not really cool, especially to the person that you're saying it to. But it's a joke. Bad delivery. This guy just he didn't understand it's a joke, so he had to get him. This is the guy he's talking about. He's only been streaming for about a year. And he just doesn't get it that this is the way stream rewards go, and so he got a little bit offended.
Holy.
He did a Will Smith. Let's call it what it is. He did a Will Smith.
Making jokes, at least let it be funny.
That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Everyone knows the streamer awards show is meant to be like they're jokes. It's known to be for the roast. That's what they do. They roast. They're just not very good at delivering the roast, but they're roast. And this is the guy that's like, you know, this is getting fame too early, too fast, and being invited to something that you didn't take the time to kind of know about it. That's what this guy kind of says, but that's basically it. He did a Will Smith. He got offended for no reason.
I was so close. So
That's the humor of the award show. Do your research. Imagine going to a comedy show and getting mad at the comedian for cracking specific jokes or because you didn't do the research knowing that this comedian was going to do that. That's just flat out.
I mean, the joke was inappropriate. It definitely was. I'm not gonna say it wasn't. You know, it's kind of like, it wasn't delivered in a good way. I mean, she could have stopped it as
You get another
like,
volley.
you know, who he looked like, but that's it. But saying the thing about the documentary, that was pretty bad. Just the way he did it. It's just, I don't know. At the same time, though, it's a little, it's meant to be a roast. It's a little over the top to kind of have a Will Smith moment about it.
And now, don't get me wrong, Diddy has done something. But at the end of the day, Kai still looks like Diddy. This is like
I don't see him.
I mean, he does look like that.
I know
I mean,
eyes anyway.
it's not a lie, and especially since he cut his hair. So
Did you
it's
see
not
him?
a lie. Whether inappropriate or not.
Switch back to the other side. Switch back to the other side.
It's a long-running joke, exactly. Joke's very inappropriate. So yeah,
This
it's a
is the
long-running
last
joke.
pass. I'll do one more pass.
Some people will call him Diddy's analysis. He looks like Diddy. It's a funny joke. And I find it
Oh, it's
crazy
zombie.
because I promise
Zombie. Oh, on the roof, on the roof, on the roof.
Oh,
I got hit.
but for some reason, I don't know
Are you
what.
dead?
Okay, can we hone? I am working, by the way. I'm working in the background here. But can we just hone in on what he just said, because I think this is totally on target.
Ty Lil wouldn't be this uptight, but for some reason, I don't
Right
know
there.
why Diddy's Sinat just he looks like
This part.
It's a funny joke, and I find it crazy because I promise you, if another person told this joke, Ty Lil wouldn't be this uptight. But for some
Okay,
I need to hear a shot.
that
On the
part right
tires?
there is 100% true, and he's not saying exactly what he wants to say. So I'm going to say it for him. It has to do with race, okay?
Are you running?
If it had been someone else, 100%. Let's say what it is. Stop saying, let's not say someone else. If a black guy had gotten up there and said this, or a black woman had made this joke to hit this guy's snot, there would be no problem. People would be like, damn! That is 100% accurate. I'm sorry. It goes back to the same thing with the N-word, all right?
You jump right past
you
me,
know,
the fucking bike.
First of all, I don't use the word. I don't need to. It's not my thing. But there are people that use that in their vocabulary.
Not gonna survive this.
If you're a white guy that says it, Spanish guy, whatever that says it, oh my God, that's horrible. How dare you, whatever. But yet, you're a black person, you can say it all you want.
No.
That's what I'm saying. And that's and it's the same thing with this. And he's only pissed off because of that. I'm sorry. It comes down to it. Gender and race. Exactly.
Really?
100%. Sorry, didn't realize you were on all day. No worries, brother. Gotta run. Hi, bye. Hello.
The
I part
razor fell
Spanish,
on top
so
of me as
I
was
can
coming
say
through. I
Nord
would've
looks like George
fine.
Lopez. You see, and like I wouldn't get
It's
offended
like
by that
10
because you know
grand
what?
worth
I looked
of,
at the picture and I'm like,
bullets.
damn, my
No,
brother
like 50
could be
grand.
considered George Lopez. So therefore, yes.
Got him.
Why am I gonna get offended by that?
Did you?
Two
I did.
deaths. Two deaths.
I'm fat and I'm Spanish. I mean, hey. Wow. Like I don't see why you get mad that you
I
look
raise
like
you bad.
Jason
You lose.
Stiegel,
I win.
whatever
I
his name
feel
is.
Power.
For some reason, I don't know what it was, but he got offended for Kai. Kai didn't even look like he was mad at him. And it's not like the streamer Fan was just
I got
targeting
masked.
Kai. She made jokes about
On mask
Hassan.
front?
Other part of this is equal that that guy wants to get into Kai's inner circle. Exactly.
Really?
Yes, and that's the other thing. Let me step up for my brother so he can bring me on his collabs so I can get more streams, so I get his fame and his streams. You know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, bro. Stop riding on that guy's coattails. Nord thinks all white people look
I
alike.
don't know. There's
2025.
quite a bit of. Charles, you okay?
It's just like 5 different molds.
Charlie?
That's it. I don't look like. Yes, you do. Admit it. You know,
Let's
just
step over Charlie for a second.
go with it.
Hopefully
All right.
he's okay. It's like, what the hell's going on?
Shocking his dog.
Thank you, I love you. Hassan is here.
No person.
Is that a vibration or something in your pocket, or are you just excited to be here?
Go to that, go back, go
Yeah,
back.
there's something
We're gonna
there.
let him up.
Okay, that's cringe. Okay, we all know that's
On the
from-
tree. On the tree.
Yeah, his remote
Nice. Nice impact. Good job, guys. Come on. Get these guys.
That's why it's cringe.
She also made a joke about FaZe being homophobic because that's what all the internet thinks.
The door is
when
closed.
They're not.
If you guys see Austin roaming around, though, just report to Hassan, because Austin's the only one who knows this place command. All right, let's
Yeah, she has no good timing at all. That's the thing. She cannot deliver jokes, and a lot of streamers are like this. Even the freaking host.
keep going this way. The homophobic table! Woo! Or was it misogynistic? I don't remember.
Fuck.
Oh man.
Hi. Jason, Sakura, the internet's favorite couple. Hi. And their short gay son, Ron.
Notice how they're all just taking the joke because they know that's
See
what
if
comes
this
with
goes
this
right down
award
to
show.
Yoshi.
There's going to be bad jokes, jokes that are edgy and jokes that aren't the funniest. But that's the nature of the streamer awards. Kai wasn't the only one getting these jokes. Yeah, Ty Lil felt like she was disrespecting Kai. Like I said, it's not like Kai was mad. He seemed out of it during the award show, but he didn't seem mad at all. Like, this is just a bad look for Ty Lil. Now, it's maybe because Kai was going through something mentally, because during the streamer awards, he actually gave a speech saying that he was having a rough time with his mental health, so that's why he took a huge hiatus from streaming after Mafiathon 3, which, for y'all that don't know, that's like his subathon. He was basically streaming 30 days straight, doing everything on stream, even sleeping on stream, and it caused a lot of damage to his mental.
I appreciate
In the
everybody
building or in the
decided to
trees?
vote for me for this award.
Oh, I think that's the truckers car or something.
One thing
That's.
I want to like.
Alright, let's make another approach.
I hope a lot of creators in here and everybody at home and the viewers and the streamers really take care of your mental health. I just noticed that recently I've just been going through things in my head, and I was able to turn on like anime, Death Note, Naruto. Recently, since I've been gone, and I just been able to, you know,
Low duo,
find
but
happiness
not
within that, which is
actually extended, so it's very
It's interesting
Oh, yeah,
though.
okay.
You turn to anime to feel better. Now I'm thinking to myself, does anime really work to make you feel better? Because I might have to turn to some anime. I know that the Korean dramas have really helped me. They keep me mentally sane. I'm like, oh, nice. Ah, look at this world. It's beautiful. They got problems too. So, I mean, but I don't know. I'm going to have to try that. So anime actually helps mental health? Is that a thing? Is that PD? Dude, too soon.
His mental well. But that being said, this still doesn't justify Ty Lil
You didn't hear any of that because I had the mic muted. Network timeout. Oh, is this the end of my journey with Arc Raiders? Retrieve data from backend. Timeout. Anyway, what I was trying to say was, I was here the entire time ready to go. But then, of course, HelloFresh arrived. And then I come down and the stupid cat wants to go out. Can you ever make up your GD mind? All right, so let's see what we got here. So guys, okay. I really enjoyed this game for 3 weeks. Go blow up, cat. And then we had issues, which we talked about a million times over. Horse Salon dead. They announced the expedition, which I posted a video on it on YouTube, explaining what it is. The more I thought about it, the more I feel it's a waste of time. It's just generally a waste of time. I mean, it's fine, but it's just lazy. I don't know. It's lazy. I feel it's lazy. What do you guys think? Like, because I'm now spending, instead of, you know, completing my quests, instead of, you know, using my inventory and going in and pew-pewing or pew-pewing the enemies or all those things, instead of doing those things, now I'm just basically going in to try to get money so that I can sell to this magical god. It's basically this space. It doesn't even make any sense anyway. So we go projects, expedition are perilous. Your raider will carry all their possessions into the unknown beyond the Rust Belt. In return, your next raider gains a unique edge that lasts until the next expedition departs. So basically, we're sending away Matrix Omega #1. Bye. But then Matrix Omega #2 comes back. It just comes up. Maybe he just growed up. So this is the dude, because that's going to now do the thing. What does that smell? I don't know. So anyway, logically, it doesn't make that much sense. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, does it make sense? The expedition? I think it's kind of lame. The more I think about it, the lamer it is. Obviously, it's meant for, like, this is our end game. This is something to do. But to me, it's just kind of a little lame. You know, it's kind of like, if you're thinking about it, this might be a bad example, but if you're playing Diablo 4 and you get towards, like, you beat Diablo or whatever, you know, so you got Diablo beaten, you're going to go do your thing. It's like, what else is there to do? It's like, oh, well, we're going to be able to prestige your character. It's like, okay, can I click the button to prestige? No. Before you do that, we have to get you to go out and bring back 50,000 small daggers, 50,000. Thanks, Charles. 50,000, you know, shields, round shields. We're going to make sure we get like 100 topazes, and all those, we're just going to hoard them in the inventory to not use, to simply click a button to make them vanish. Just then it allows you to bring up that special button to prestige. You know? Oh, is that what it was? I wasn't sucking gas. And I'm smelling like outdoors. Anyway, I don't know. We had a lot of snow. I went out last night. I ended stream yesterday. I had the day off yesterday. I ended stream because I assumed I had to bring my son to work. He didn't say he had to go or not. It's funny. So I had this conversation with him because normally he works. He works Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's the days he works. Okay. Sundays I bring him to work. Mondays I bring him home. No, Mondays I don't bring him home. Tuesdays I bring him home. So that's normally the deal, right? But and then like the girls, I got to bring them on Sunday too, and I got to, you know, there's a whole thing, right? It's a family thing, obviously. But I told him before, if you don't have to go to work, you have to tell me. It's common courtesy because I'm basing my day around you. So that's the least you could do, right? So anyway, he did tell me that he didn't have work on Tuesday, or maybe it was the previous Sunday. He didn't have work on Sunday. And I was like, okay, whatever. And then I was getting him ready to go. What was I trying to do? Which day was it? Was it Thursday? I don't know. Anyway, whatever day it was, I was getting ready to bring him, and he's there in his pajamas, like 24-year-old man in his freaking night robe, you know. So I'm looking at him, it's like, so are you ready to go? Oh, I don't have work. Well, it would have been nice to tell me because it affects things, right? Like to a silly degree, it affects the stream because if I'm streaming from X date to X date, X time, I got to stop streaming basically an hour early just to bring him to where he has to go, right? So common courtesy or whatever to make supper or whatever, you know, like, or I'm planning around going to town to pick up things, those kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm just doing a little rant. So anyway, that's fine. So anyway, he, yeah, I try to remember now. I'm just so flustered now. That stupid cat's so scratching again. That's drives me to the wall. The cat's like, I want to go outside. I just cleaned the litter box yesterday. I know why, because it was a snowstorm. So the cat won't go outside. First full circle. Cat won't go outside because it's snow outside. Fine, whatever. I get it. But it sleeps next to the window all goddamn day long. It's like you're looking outside. You know it's cold. You can see it's snowing out there everywhere. It's like, no. Let me out. Let me out. Opens the door. Like, I'm not going out there. It's like, you little asshole. Like, I swear to God. So anyway, that's fine. So anyway, yesterday I went to go. I ended stream early because because I thought in my head, even though he didn't tell me, I was like, guaranteed now I got to bring him to town. So anyway, he didn't come down and say anything though. Like he didn't ask for a ride or nothing. Didn't say one thing to me. He just assumed. Now again, being psychic, of course, I went up and I'm like, so where are you going? Because he got his coat on, right? It's like, so where you going to? Like, you know, yes, I knew obviously at that point. But I was like, so where are you going? I got work. I'm going out to clean off the car now. In the meantime, we're in the middle of a blizzard. I was like, okay, well, for one, you didn't say you had work. For two, we're in the middle of a blizzard. So going out and clean out the car right now, sure. But you should have did that 20 minutes ago. You know what I mean? So anyway, we're driving to the city and we're slipping and sliding everywhere, slipping and sliding because it's a blizzard. It's literally a blizzard. And anyway, I said to him, I was like, are you sure you have work today? Oh yeah. So okay. Anyway, we get a little bit further and I'm listening to the local radio station and they're talking about how, you know, XYZ car is stuck on this on-ramp. There's this accident here. This car is flipped over. This car went to the pond. You know, all this stuff. I was like, I said to him, are you sure? Well, I messaged my boss and he said, well, he actually didn't say anything. So is your boss even scheduled to work tonight? Oh no, he's not going in. So anyway, basically it took me what normally would be a 20-minute in, 20-minute out. It took me about 40 minutes one way, back the other way. I gets home, I'm sitting on the couch, a little irritated, looks at the wife, talking to her for a few minutes, looks down at my phone. Oh, I'm actually, work's canceled. I actually need you to come get me now. So anyway, as I'm bringing it home, I said to him, now tomorrow morning, obviously right now we're in a snowstorm. Someone's got to shovel the snow. I work from home. My wife doesn't. She has to go into her workplace. So someone needs to shovel her out to get out of the driveway for 8 o'clock in the morning. On top of that, he goes to school. His grandmother or maybe his mother brings him or whatever, depending on the day it is. So I says to him, I said, don't forget now, tomorrow morning, you might want to get up early to get a shovel. I said, because obviously, he said, oh yes, not a problem. I'll definitely get up. Do you think he got up? No. You want to know why? Oh, because he had an exam a little bit later on in the morning. So he decided not to get a bit all until his grandma come pick him up. Only thinking about himself, right? He's like, well, I don't have to shovel anything because I'm not leaving first thing in the morning, right? But anyway, the point is, this expedition sucks. It's a waste of time. You know, I'm spending all this time basically trying to grind up and get enough points to be able to get one skill point just to say I did it. But I'll gotta be honest, this is gonna just burn this process is gonna burn me out. I'm probably not even playing in the second season, which really sucks. But it's a part of the deal, you know. So the only thing I got to submit is this thing right now. Comment on. So we're gonna go in. Let's see. What do we got here? We have some materials. I'm just gonna trash all that there. And we're gonna go into around. Oh, just gonna repair this actually. Repair. And we're gonna go into the round with this stuff. I might even, you know what? The Rattler sucks ass. I think I would rather go with the kettle. I need a light mag and I need a nozzle. Anyway, I had to rant. My apologies. I had to rant for a second because no one else will listen to me. So, and you got no choice. Well, from my perspective, you have no choice. You'd probably just tune it. Probably just leave. All right. So I don't have a nozzle. So I don't have enough materials for a nozzle. So let's go. And Charles, did you give up playing this game completely? Are you done with this game? You've stopped? Yeah. So just out of curiosity myself, just asking the question, why? Why did you stop? All right, we're just gonna do a, oh, hold on, what's this? Uncovered caches. We're gonna do a Buried City run, just a regular Buried City run, and see, oh my God, Cat, I swear to God. I'm gonna toss you. Done?
The East Brock recycling station is full again. It will be emptied at some point.
Go somewhere else? Oh, PvP on extra. So Charles, I have a question for you though, because I get it. I do get it, and it is a problem, especially if you're going to get upset that you had a really good run and you just lost all your shit. So it is a problem, but have you been making hatch keys? Because if you make hatch keys, 95% of the time, you're never going to run across anybody going out there, right? These here Raider hatch keys, you're not going to run anybody. You still can't. Oh, you didn't level up your workbench. I forget what bench that is, but interesting. Yeah. So yeah, that's basically what you need to do. Now you can buy the keys, but obviously they're like $6,000 or something. I didn't even upgrade this kettle. I meant to upgrade this. Oh well. Oh shit, good idea already.
Shawnee speaking. The Red Tower hideout is in the Old Town. I'll let you guess the cover. See if you can figure out what's wrong with the radio equipment.
So I'm probably gonna head over to hospital. Because it's a same side hospital. So Charles, we'll use me as an experiment. Oh, and we're going to play with yesterday's rules. So, if I get PvP and get killed because of it, like, okay, if it's a situation where it's unavoidable and I gotta attack somebody and then they kill me, then nothing changes. But if it's a situation where I'm here doing this and I get shot from behind on solo, then the next round we're gonna be savage. That's going to be the rule. What I was going to say, as an experiment, if you want, we're going to do 5 extracts. And we'll see how many of them did we have a rat. Now, this map is really bad for it. Especially at the extract that I was thinking about going to. I might, however, just go and do... I might go through the hatch. But we'll see. So it's going to be out that way, by the looks of it. Hey, hey.
Hello.
What you up to? Oh shit, there's like a leaper next to you. Or a bastion or something. Alright, sorry I got distracted by a player. I've never had no one kill me at extract, but one time, this very first game I played, very topside, I did get killed. I think you're lucky because there's a lot of extract killers. Especially on nighttime. Especially on nighttime. Oh my god. That is not what I wanted to see. Oh my god, there's a security locker right here. It's not even opened. I'm hearing ticking too. What is the smoke? Play on PS5, not PC. It might be more toxic. Do you turn off crossplay? That took a lot of hits, dude.
A field crate down there.
I had it off, but then I turned it on. Oh, there's an extract right there. We might actually just go with that extract. If we live. Ah, blueprint for Osprey. We always think the console players are the toxic players, not the PC players, but it's not perfect. I'm gonna get shot for this. All right, Charles, let's see. If you could use a mouse and a keyboard on PS5, which you can do, I would buy more games for PS5. I love the system. Is it $30 a month? Really? Quiet Cavalry is when I talk to. So there's one with no extract. For this experiment, I'm not going to bring in any keys anymore. That was a $36,000 run. Upgrade the kettle. I'm going to bring in a defib, actually. Just in case I run across a player or whatever. All right, so let's go into the trials. So I'm ranked 80. 80. So I'm at the edge of demotion. I'm at the edge of it. So I have 3,600 points. So I need another 7,000 to get up there in the rank. Now projects, we only see in this one, so. Gonna get rid of these 2 rattlers. And the Berletta, I guess. And these 2 tag grenades. So we're almost there. We're almost there, and then everything else is gravy. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I use controller for like adventure games. Like if I do a Lara Croft stream, for example, I'll use controller. Arcware looks better on PS5 Pro at 2K than on PC. It should look the same. It shouldn't matter. It depends on the settings, right? Like obviously I'm streaming on 1080p, but I'm playing on 1440. My graphics are set at, let's see. I have DLSS on auto, so I could go straight on hardware, but it's on epic settings. The only thing I got low is foliage. And that's probably so I can see people. But everything else is fine. Yeah. So do you have a PC and you try playing it on PC? So that might be your own graphics settings. So what kind of video card do you have? And also might be your monitor, right? Unless it's the same monitor. It was a solid card. We're gonna do that again. No key this time. So what I'm probably gonna do, guys, to make this make the most sense, I'm going to at least I'm going to try. I'm going to sell like once I do the thing, so I can qualify for expedition. I'm going to sell everything except for the couple guns I have, and I'm going to use those guns, with the exception of hull crackers, because they're worth $30,000 a slot anyway. The hull cracker, you know, that's actually not a bad idea to invest your money if you want to. I guess it doesn't really matter though. You got about $1 million in ARC? Well, what I got, 250. I was hovering as high as almost 400,000 at one point, but you're ticking already.
Apollo speaking. See if you can find any traces of that family, and please hurry. They were last seen in the camp on the abandoned highway.
All right, again, we're going to head towards... I got the foliage turned down because... What the frick is that thing to? Wait, I guess we'll just, like, casually loot. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't looked at it. And if I didn't play the other games, I won't even look at this one. I already got a multiplayer game to play. Too many multiplayer games to play. Right? Like, I think technically I have Battlefield that I'm not playing. Alright, so we got to go with the anvil. I just need to get points for it. Where does this go? Yeah, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's probably not going to happen. It's just probably not going to happen, for being honest. They're full already. We'll almost extract again or now in a second. Hey, you okay?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Hey, dude. So see, Charles, I don't know if you're still watching, but we're after running into 5 people so far. Not one person shot at me. Not to say that's going to be always the case. Give it time. I know all but giving it time. I got 200 hours in this game, so I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that you could absolutely get frustrated with it and just quit. But that's why I've been kind of going with the just for me, my own personal thing. My rule is if I get betrayed, and that means shot from behind, basically, the next round I'm playing PvP. I'm going in. I don't care if you're begging, if you're nice, whatever. Everyone is dying. That's it. And then it's out of my system. And the next round, I'm cool again. We're full. I think I'm gonna get out. Is this open? Yeah, this is open. You're good, dude. And he didn't acknowledge me. Didn't even acknowledge. The last time Max with Anvil. It's like, what hurts the most? I totally get it. You either have a really good run, and then you get killed at Extract. And not only do you get killed at Extract, the guy finishes you, and there's no reason to finish you unless he's going to loot you. But you know if someone loots you and you hear them pull the thing right away, I'm sorry, if they didn't loot you and they pulled the thing anyway, so there was no reason to do it. So that's when you get super frustrated. It's like, why the F did you just do that? There was no reason. We could have just, like that guy just in. I could have killed him. I could have, for one, I could have downed him for points. I don't need the points in my 75. So I could have downed him and then still extract it, and it would have been okay, right? But what's the point? Other than shooting at someone for the sake of shooting at, I think what happens, a lot of decent people come into this game and they think they have to do that, but once they play a little bit, they realize they don't have to, unless they keep getting screwed over, then it's different. But once you kind of do it a little bit, you kind of realize, you know what, I don't even have to do that. Like, there's no, it's almost like shooting fish in a barrel. Like, there's no point to it, you know? And I think we need more of that, ultimately. How much did that run? 35,000. So I'm averaging about 35,000 each time. Does not happen any clear. What did he send me? My brother keeps sending me, like, wrestling videos of stuff that I'm gonna shit on. Funny. The snow gonna be on maps we have now. The update is not gonna be on new map. What? Hold on, what? The snow is gonna be on maps we have now. The update is not gonna be a new map. What? So you're saying we're not getting a new map, they're just adding weather effects? Oh, if that's true, dead game. If that's true, then absolutely dead game. Wow, why? Because they ran out of time and they want to go on Christmas break? I'm gonna... See, I shouldn't do this, but I am. I'm gonna change this out to the MK3 Survivor thing. It gives me way more slots. But because I'm doing that, I'm gonna bring in an extra shield recharge. And I'm gonna bring in some better bandages. Can I use that from the safe pocket? I think I can, right? All right, we're going to do this again. Now, that's going to bring our loaded cost up a little higher, but we're going to try it. I wonder, was that a miscommunication, or was it always supposed to be a new map? Listen, you're going to have... Devs, listen, I know you're not going to listen to me, but you need to continue to release more content. Because weather effect is not going to be good enough. We need new maps, and I'll tell you why. Because you guys keep saying, or everyone keeps telling me, oh, you know, PvP, blah, blah, blah. The PvE versus PvP. If the PvE guys run out of things to do, because think of it, Expedition, we're all gonna reset our characters. But if there's not more things to do other than all the same, you're going to lose people. You lose PvE, the lame-ass PvP guys go away. If those guys go away, well, according to those guys, it's dead game then, but I don't know if that's true. I need a lot of metal. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's to be totally honest, RSR, I'm fine with the weather coming in. That's definitely a cool thing. But, that's disappointing. That's two disappointing things. Where is the closest field thing? Oh, it's just right there. That's super disappointing. Stupid phone call. More spec. I wish the friggin' phone... It's funny, you know. Oh shit, I can't jump with this? How am I supposed to get down? Oh, this is annoying. It's like, oh, it's just right there. I don't need to go very far. Oh, yes, I do. Because I got to go all the way back because my character can't jump because this thing holds my feet to the ground. No, I mean, that sounds dramatic of me, obviously, but it is disappointing because, you know, if they need to put it, I think they need to put out a map every 4 to 6 weeks. There should be a new map. Because people are going to get bored. Like, I swear, though, like, I thought they were adding a new map and then new quests to go along with it and blah, blah, blah. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Whee! All right. We're good to extract now. Yeah, that's disappointing. I was thinking about it earlier today, you know, I was like, well, what will I be streaming over Christmas, right? Is what I was thinking. And I was like, well, I'm going to do the prestige thing, and we're going to have a new, because I was thinking, I don't care about the prestige thing over Christmas. And I was like, oh, well, that doesn't matter because we're going to have, you know, a new map and stuff to play on, so.
Let's go to Piazza Arbusto.
Well, we're going to extract again. Yeah, too. You think I should try to get a refund?
This is operation. Affirmative on the supply drop radar.
Where'd that go?
Everything looking good.
Why isn't it flare? Where?
Operator out.
It's over there? Oh, alright, I don't care about that one. So apparently there's a breach right here. I didn't even realize it was a breaching thing. Oh wait, it's not there. Oh, yes it is. So I gotta remember this one. This is like 3 extracts in the same spot, isn't it? All right. Is that the 3rd or 4th extract? Successful. That was a $46,000 run. But here's the this is the thing. It's funny, I was talking to someone online or bantering, I guess. So one guy said the key to getting money quick is using a level 3 looter so you can bring out more stuff in a run. The other guy's like, no, it's better to go into the free loadout and kill players because you get their stuff. But clearly we're looking at time management, right? So I spent 8 minutes in that run just then to come out with $50,000 worth of stuff. Now some of it's, you know, obviously it's the gun and stuff I bring in with. Versus how long do you have to sit around and camp to get the stuff to come out with, right? Like this XP at the end, I don't even know why it even comes up. Like maybe it counts for your overall stats, I suppose. But... all right. Even that is not even necessarily worth it. So I'm glad you just brought that up because I want to kind of bring this up here right quick. So let me just show you. I put up a poll. I put up a poll yesterday, and here it is. Do you plan to complete? Let's see, can I bring this up? Copy. I'll put this in. I'll put this in here so you guys can vote on it if you want. But this is what it says. This is what I put up. So, do you plan to complete the expedition project in Ark Raiders? 34% of people said yes. 66% of people said no. Now, obviously, it's not a huge selection, but it's still 32 people. That's a lot of people. 32 people is a decent amount of people. That's more people than I got watching me right now on both platforms, right? So that's a decent amount of people that generally play this game, came in and took the time to vote. One person even commented. I'm going to read this. I haven't read that comment yet, but I'm going to read the comment. But it says, but yeah. So what I'm trying to say is, if 66% of the people that's a decent amount. 66% of the people said no. Clearly, we have a problem, right? What is the problem? Would be, I guess, the question. So Klaus Sklob says, I was going to just for the extra skill points until I found out I will only end up getting 1 or 2 if I'm lucky. That just does not seem worth giving up all the blueprints and stuff I've been saving to do some extra PvP with once I've built up a comfortable amount of equipment. Now, I just farm items solely to save them, to make sure I have enough money. Now I just farm items solely to save them to make sure I have enough money for a couple skill points. Seems silly. So I'm going to give him a heart, but I'm also going to reply and say, in my opinion, depends on how you are. Depends on what you are doing for the future. If you are planning on playing long term, then I would prestige, because you also get the XP boosts, and they stack next time around. Also, 2 points now and 2 points later is not too bad. If, however, your future is uncertain, as in may not even be playing in a month, I absolutely agree. Have fun with your stash now. And I said, I'm going to do it mostly for stream content and to say I finished end game content, as lame as it is to say that. Yeah, it's not super good. Like I said, I did let's go watch the video that I posted. But watch some of it anyway. I don't know if you got a chance to check any of it out. But this one here. Good news today. We have finally been given more information on what this whole expedition project means. As of December 6th, we now know everything we need to know. I just want to make it clear because there seems to be a lot of people that are unsure. I've been reading on Facebook and I've been reading on Reddit. There's a lot of confusion on what exactly this is and is it even worth doing for you. So let's go through it right quick. So why did you become a raider? Perhaps Speranza. 5 of 6, you should be 290 spaces, which means so is the fact, this is what I keep saying though, the fact that the boosts do stack. Now they say stack. Well, it says keep in mind buffs will increase in power for your next 3 expeditions. So I say stack, but they might not actually mean stack. They may mean 10% now, 15% on the next one if you did the 10%, 20% on the next one if you did the previous 2. Like we don't know for sure. And I would love to be able to say, oh, it's clear here in black and white. Well, they had some black and white stuff before and didn't really change it. They just kept it vague on purpose to leave room to make changes. Also, big shout out to my face up in the top corner. Look how lame that is. The 12 stash points actually is super important. I wish we could just keep expand. Like to be honest, the first week or 2, my main game focus was increasing my stash base. It really was. It was complete. It was completing. It was. That's what I was focused on. Permanent unlocks. I'm sure every expedition there's going to be new, different unlocks you get for cosmetics. I seen the patchwork raider one. It looks lame. Scrappy January. I mean, that's fine. Whatever. January cap is fine. Expedition cap. Whatever. It's fine. The stash skill points. I really believe everyone should get. I think you should get them anyway. Like, why do we have to pay more money? It's. Listen. I'm trying not to swear because I'm also streaming to YouTube. I try not to be shadow banned. But it's effing stupid to not get your skill points, especially since they had it in the fine print that you're going to get them anyway. And now they're saying, oh, no. We never said that. We never gave you like the details behind it. You still get to work for them. It's not, I don't think it's fair. Now, maybe they did the math and they seen, you know, out of 1 million players, 750,000 are ready to prestige. And they said, you know what, we can't have that many people advance. Maybe that's what it did. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. But you know what? They shouldn't even have a cap on it. Anyway, there's a lot of shouldn'ts or whatever, but anyway, I'm getting frustrated thinking about it. All right, so we got... So we're at 212,000 here, currency. I do have to sell to make some inventory space, right? But so I have a blueprint for an osprey and a blueprint for a turret. I might just... Yeah, okay, sorry. I'll go back to what I was saying earlier. So once I sets up the thing, the prestige, I'm just going to go do mass sell for anything, unless it's stuff that I need for blueprints to continue to make them. Like medical stuff has to stay. The you know, medical or metal, like stuff to upgrade the guns have to stay, to mod things, those have to stay. But anything else extra, I need to get rid of it. They need to hire you to work all this out. Exactly. Just hire me to work it out. You just pay my normal salary and we'll just work all this stuff out. Oh man. All right, so we're gonna go to projects. We're gonna go to project. I'm gonna go here. And let's see. We got a hairpin. What is a hairpin worth? $1,000. Hairpin is pretty good, isn't it? It's just it's ventilator. What do I need? Oh, the blueprints aren't even there. I thought I could use the blueprints for it, but it's not even gonna let me do it. Oh, the lure grenades. I was gonna use those. That's 3,000. Smoke grenades. Okay. Rattler. And this thing. There we go. Should close the doors, my friends. We're now ready to go. There's nothing else we do. Did you guys see? Somebody did something. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if this is going to work. I could try it. I'm kind of afraid it's going to screw everything up. No, I'm not going to do it. So somebody basically went in, they changed their computer time to December 22nd, relaunched the game, and down in the bottom left-hand corner, it has a counter and tells you how much money you have collected for the expedition window. It actually tells you the total on it, make it a lot easier to tell. Because right now it says 12. I have $212,000, but it doesn't include my inventory, right? And what's inside the inventory. So I guess we got to start selling stuff, hey? So the project is now done. We're closed. Your caravan is stocked with necessities and ready to depart on your expedition. Once the departure window opens, you can choose to send your raider beyond the borders of the Rust Belt forever. All items remaining in your raider stash will contribute to the expedition. That is effing stupid. That is effing stupid. So this is it's called the expedition anyway. We're going on. Matrix Omega is going on the expedition. We're going to the Kentucky. We're going to the fair. We're going on to the expedition. So we're going to go on the expedition, right? That's the whole point. And then it says, because this is just clicking on my head. So we already filled up this friggin' mini rocket ship with all the gear. Now it says all items remaining in your raider stash will be contributed to the expedition. Didn't we just do that? Isn't that exactly what we just did? All items remaining in your stash will be contributed to the expedition, and your next raider can earn up to 5 skill points based on a total value of those items. I know it's explaining what we already know, but I'm just saying it's breaking immersion for me. Because this little freaking, like, capsule, spray paint can, whatever the hell this is, rocket ship, We just literally filled it. Just think about it. We filled it up. It's done. She's done. She's cooked, as the kids like to say. She's already cooked. But then it goes on and says all the extra items. Basically, my house right now is still full of stuff. I can't bring it with me because the rocket ship's already full. But I guess they're going to give me the cash for it, is it? It's just dumb. It's dumb. It's just dumb. It's going to be better than this. It's just dumb. I'm sorry, guys. It's dumb. Dude, I got to do these. Like, these are pathetic. This is pathetic. So, okay. So, what do we say? We're going to sell stuff. We're not going to sell our rubber duckies. We're going to keep those guys. Because, well, the truth is, I don't have to sell. If there was a way to do this by value, rarity, name, value. Right? Like, I can do the math on it, I guess, to get a rough estimate. Right? What the hell? All right, thank you, Charles. I appreciate the support. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's annoying. Gotta stop thinking about it. I just gotta stop thinking about it, really, what's happening. Yeah, so what we said we're gonna do is we're gonna just go in and mass sell everything we don't need, right? So I can sell these blueprints. Can I sell all this at the same time? Okay, I could sell up 28,000, but technically, I don't have to sell everything. I could have a 5,000 slot rule too. So as long as the thing has $5,000 in a slot, a minimum, then I don't bother to sell it, because it's going to count your stash too. Now I did sell it all the same. We're at 240,000. So what else we got here? Ticker. It's only 240. I recycle this. So some of this stuff is. So let's just do some. So the batteries are 1350. So how much is one? So one battery is 270. And one of these is 5. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Does this make wires? See, I kind of need a lot of this stuff, right? For upgrading and everything else. This sensor I need. These are batteries. Like, I could sell the power bank for 3,000. Or I can recycle it. And I get 3 batteries, right? So it's gonna make more money if I sell the back anyway. Anyway, I guess I'll just keep rolling with it, right, for now. I don't know if I should be upgrading these guns or loot. Kind of now, I don't know. I don't know what I should be doing. Because I was going to mass sell everything, but does that even make sense? Because I still need the stuff. Maybe it makes more sense to just play the game, and then as I get things I know I'm not going to use, just sell it. Does that make sense? So this inventory is worth 20,000 anyway. You know what, though? I still need to get points. Let's go on electromagnetic storm and kill as many wasps as we can and get out. Let's see what happens. So, Charles, I think we did 4 rounds. And I know it wasn't 5, but I think we did 4. And all 4 we got out no problem. So, just as a kind of a test. Now, it can be absolutely frustrating. You know, you go into a match, you find the good gear, and you get killed at extract. Especially if you're trusting, right? But I guess the only advice is if you're not going to be a player that's going to, you know, shoot everybody and try to kill them, then you still got to watch your back. So, you know, I guess the idea would be if you go into a train track, talk to the person, and say, hey, you know, whatever, just don't turn your back on them. That's all. Have the gun out, not necessarily aiming at their head because they're going to shoot you. But if you're there, you're just kind of like, hey, just tell them, say, hey, I'll watch this corner and while you extract or something. They may be more trusting in that sense, right? You know. Now you're still going to get the shitheads. Like if the guy was going to be a shithead, he's going to be a shithead. That's just the truth behind it. He ain't going to cure that. I get these freezes every so often. It hasn't, knock on wood, got me killed yet, but it does happen a lot. Like maybe twice per stream. 24 minutes.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over Topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
Okay, we're gonna head down towards the fort, I guess. I mean, I can make kind of a game about money too. I could put on my screen how much money I have. Start at screen value. You know? And I go from there. There's a player right there. Hey, dude. I'm friendly. Just hunting blasts. Yes, he took his gun out anyway. Oh no, he's gonna start checking that out. I guess he checked this spot in here. I'll go check it myself. Jeez, you're frightening the crap out of me.
Sorry.
All good, all
There's
good.
also a guy right there.
Yeah, yeah.
And there,
Oh, there's a guy behind us. Oh, it's a party!
it's a big party.
Yeah, awesome. All right, good luck out there, guys.
So, hey, just a question. I delivered the fuel cell to this.
I think
What
you
does
need
it
to do like 3 of them.
Oh. Alrighty.
Yeah, I never completed it myself. I only ever found 2. But the cells are around. Like, there's even a building down on, well, you can't see my marker, but there's a building down where that shot went. I've seen a fuel cell down there before too, so they're all around.
Okay, thank you.
All right, good luck.
Bye.
There's another spot up here where you need to put the cell in, so we have to find one.
Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can look around if you want to. There's a couple of us here. I've never actually been in there before, so. God damn. just check and see if anybody's left in me, but there's some wires. Man. Just these are just pity spots, I guess. No! 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 Wow, somehow that didn't get me.
I found a cell right here. There's one more that we need to find.
Okay. I know, just like I was saying, there's a building down a little ways. I'm gonna go and check that one out, because I've seen one in there before.
That's where I found one right here. Like, right where you're next to, I found one right there.
Yeah, there was one down here at one time, too. But it's open? Oh, cool. Alright, let's see what's down there.
Thanks, guys.
Was there anything any good in here?
Yeah, of course.
Just an antiseptic, and I need batteries, but that's all.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool. It's funny this stuff's already... Yeah, I've never had this open before. There's nothing left down there, but you get free XP, I guess. Alright, let's go through. Whoa! Do not want to deal with that spider. He's not on purpose. This would be a good spot to shoot the spider. You think I could kill the spider in here? What the hell? Why? That's a bug. Going to PTE SCUM. Should I try to kill the leaper here? I got a little bit of firearms. Might be able to. Oh, shit. Let's try it. Oh, that I don't need. Not know where I'm to. Jeez Louise, Batman. Damn it. Should have brought more bullets. Where'd it go to? God damn it! Oh my god, really? That worked. Ow. 3 bullets. Got him. That was my first ever leaper kill. God damn. Don't blow up my stuff I just cooked. Well, I haven't fought very many of them, to be totally honest with you. But hey, it's the first one I ever truly soloed. Oh, did you? Got killed by the queen. That was the first time I just used that wasp driver to kill that too. That's pretty neat, hey? Oh, I don't have very many bullets. So hopefully we don't have to deal with anything. Because I'm really out of bullets. Shit, somebody's shooting them. Let me submit this. Ow. All aboard. You made it. I banned that guy. Did I ban the wrong guy? Oh, okay. Come on. Me and this other dude was trying to take her out. Nice. I've never killed the queen before. I'm gonna go up and check now, see if my fam jam's home. But so 54,000. for that run. That includes the 2 Leaper Pulse units. Now, it's a little bit of a longer run. That was 20 minutes. But I absolutely killed a Leaper that time. With just an anvil and a wasp driver. I used everything I had, actually. Everything I had. But yeah, I guess you could do a lot of damage to it with those little light impact grenades. So basically, it's like there's certain things, you know, you need. And the power rods, you can make a lot of power rods too. Those are worth 5,000 each. So those are worth doing too. If you can make, so the advanced electrical kits are just wiring electrical components. So 3 wires and 2. And then arc circuitry, you can bring those out or you can craft them from the thing. So I think the power rods might be a good way to make a lot of money in this game. There you go, 5 more of those bandages. Alright, I'm gonna just... I might be back. Depends. If they're home, I'll be a few minutes. If they're not home, I'll be back in a minute. Pizza has arrived. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza and garlic fingers. What's up, Bear Grylls? What you doing? How you doing, Mr. Grills? Mr. Grills, if that is your real name, Mr. Grills. Hey, you know what? I always used to get you and now I'm forgetting his name. It was right there, now it's gone again. Do you remember when we played years ago with Nick and stuff? It was yourself, but it was another guy that played with us. I always forget his name. He was from over in Europe somewhere. I'm playing New Outlast Trial DLC. Got free today. Nice. Nice. I think you said that earlier, didn't you? All right. So. Well, we used to always call you Simon. But it was not, what was it? Tyrone, Tim, Theo, right? Is it Theo? Was it Theo? Yeah, it was Theo. He used to play with us, I think. But he disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. Hope he's okay. Yeah, it's an ad. Oh no, I was saying the other game. The other guy. Was it Theo? Was that the other guy who used to play with us? I really forget his name. Project funds. Or no, start of day project funds. No, what should this be? Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about though, right? He used to play with us too. He was from Ukraine or somewhere in Europe. He was late. I'm thinking Theo in my head for some reason, but could be wrong. I was gonna say, how's the little one, and how's the missus? Expedition funds start. Okay, we started at around 210,000, I believe. I know this is giant on the screen. I'm gonna fix this though. Still too big, isn't it? Shit. Can you still see this? Should I put this at the top, the middle? Does it look dumb? Common cold. Oh, shitty. Dude, knock on wood, I haven't been sick in a really long time. Which is good. Like, it was COVID, before COVID. Which only means I'm going to get really sick and then die. Instead of having, like, little sicknesses. But I'll get, like, a little bit of something. And then it just goes away. My daughter... Oh, is it really unclear? Is it an MMO? I'd love for it to be an MMO. My daughter is sick now, like sniffle sick. And I felt a little bit like it too the other night, and it seems to be gone away again. But as long as the baby's okay. A little bit of coal here and there is okay, but as long as it doesn't accelerate. Oh, really? Nah, that sucks. I want an MMO like New World, but in Lord of the Rings land. I would like New World more, but I don't like the story or the setting. I like the gameplay, but the story and setting I don't like. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I could. How's that? Expedition fund start 2100. Or maybe I can just do 2100K. Make it short. Baby's doing better than anyone around us. Cold. Sure, I'll do 2 hours of extra trying to walk. That's awesome. Yeah, I think this is. Right there. Just something to keep track of where I'm to numbers wise, because then people can look here and see I'm 240,000. Now, that being said, we're going to go in here and sell some stuff. Let's see what we get. So those Leaper Pulse modules are 10. That's 10 grand, right? See, some of this stuff is not even worth selling. Because I need the batteries and stuff for upgrades, right? And different things. That's the Hornet drivers, because the Hornet drivers... You know what, though? I'm going to sell the Hornet drivers. It's 10 grand. You kind of need the batteries. See, a lot of this stuff is important, see? All right, have a good one, Bear Grylls. Catch you next time. My kid already has too much age, 11 months old. Imagine having two. Imagine having two at the same time. That's cool, though. Awesome. Alarm clock. Oh, yeah, we're going to sell the alarm clock for sure. Sentinel Flying Core. Surveyor Vault. Sell the Wasp drivers too while we're at it, I guess. Stupid candle holder. Damaged arc thingy. Damaged Wasp driver. It's another 11,000. All right. Well, Bear Grylls is over in like fucking Sweden somewhere or whatever. He's like a Viking. So That's like Gamer X. I keep forgetting his name, but he was playing with the other day. Seems like a good guy. He's from like freaking India, so it was like he's going to bed at 4 o'clock my time. So it's 4 o'clock your time. It's like 7 o'clock my time, but he's going to bed 4 o'clock my time. Good stuff. Do you guys have Little Caesars? Or is that a Canadian thing? We haven't made dinner yet. Yeah. You don't make dinner every night? Well, we don't either. We got HelloFresh. There's 3 nights. Tuesday is pizza. Thursday is nothing. Just because of the schedule. Well, for me, it's takeout. Because I bring the kids to a place. And I end up getting takeout. Saturday depends. Saturday is usually I cook something. And then Sunday is kind of takeout again because I bring the kids somewhere. It's always been like that. And part of it's laziness, and the other part is just like, well, I guess it's laziness, but I'm not interested. If we got to leave at like, you know, for 6 o'clock, it's like a rush to get anything. And on top of that, I guess for me, I don't know if this sounds selfish or not, but for me, I enjoy eating and I don't enjoy cooking, but I do enjoy cooking if people are appreciative towards it. And when you have kids or teenagers in this case, and they're like, I don't want that kind of thing, or barely eat it, or, you know, too contrary to come out to eat, it just takes the oomph out of spending so much time cooking. And I'd rather just get a freaking pizza and have it sit there, you know? She does like a medical office kind of thing. Yeah. So I'm going through this whole thing. Plus, like, my wife probably gets irritated with me because when I cook something new or whatever, I ask her, you know, what do you think? And I'm not saying, you know, you gotta like, oh, well, it's the most beautiful thing I've ever had. But just, you know, just trying to get a bit of a, you know, did you like it? Was it good? The response is usually, it was food. Like, you can't give me anything, right? You just can't give it to me at all. Yeah, exactly. So I'm spending like, you know, well, not only am I spending like an hour in the kitchen cooking, I'm spending like probably 20 minutes or 15 minutes before that trying to prep because, you know, I'm the only one that seems I can clean up after myself. So I'm cleaning up to be able to have a room to be able to cook anything because we don't have a very big kitchen. Well, for me, the only mess afterwards is the family not picking up their own dishes. But when I cook, there's no cooking mess because I clean as I go. I was talking to my brother about this. And he's the same way. It's like, I don't understand, like, efficiently, right? Like, you would think as you're going, you just kind of clean it as you go. Put the dishes away or clean up the dish or whatever. I mean, some stuff is not going to be cleaned right away if you're actively taking stuff from the pot or whatever. But all your other stuff, no reason why not have it all done at the same time. Yeah, exactly, right? Now, when the wife cooks, it's everywhere. Everywhere. and she's always and it's nothing to do with like me or whatever. Like I'm sure she blames it on me somehow, my fault. That seems to be the way everything is. But like I remember when I met her first, and I used to go over to her house. Excuse me, and she was cooking. She was by herself at the time. She had our son, but her son, right? Excuse me, he's my stepson, and it was just two of them living together, and we used to go over and have some late nights and stuff. And I remember going into the house and there'd be dishes stacked mile high on the table, on the whatever, because basically the way her brain works is she gets in moods to do stuff, I guess, and she gets to the point where now it's time to clean dishes, right? It's like, and the only time I've ever seen that before was like when I was living in like apartments and stuff, like when you're first a kid, like a teenager, young 20s and stuff, living with a bunch of guys, and no one wanted to clean anything, so all the dishes would be thrown to the side or whatever. Like I was never like that. I tried my best to not. Now I didn't really live with a bunch of guys, to be honest. I had girlfriends I lived with, and then when I split with my girlfriend at the time, I didn't have anyone to live with, so I was myself for a little bit, and then I met another girl who was not my girlfriend and ended up becoming a good friend. We moved in just kind of similar, from the same community, and we moved in together. Or well, she already had the apartment, but she was looking for a roommate, and so I moved in with her, which was a weird situation, you'd think, right? Just moving in with some random beautiful girl, right? And but no, we got along really good and stuff. So I tried my best to like make sure I had most of my dishes done, but it wasn't perfect, because especially when I ended up getting another girlfriend later on, I would basically like cook before I went to work, eat the food, put my dishes to the side, go to work, and then by the time I come home, like after work from the girlfriend's house, come back to my place, my roommate already had all the dishes done, and I always felt bad about it. So I don't know if she ever cursed me out about it, but anyway, because I was trying to do what I could. I mean, I'm a guy, I'm not gonna be that clean and stuff either, but I did try to pick up as much as I could, right? So this is why I feel it's really important that my son moves out. And it's not like we want to move out. It's like he's 24, right? And it's like you're missing all these triggers, these little experiences, these little grow up things by being home and waiting for mom and dad to do everything for you. Like his room is literally next to the washing machine, and I don't know if he's ever done laundry home. He knows how to do it because he went to cadets, and he was forced on cadets, like Army cadets, on the when he was earlier teens, to do all his laundry. So he knows how to do it. Yeah, I mean, he's only done it for a few weeks, I guess, but he knows how to technically do it. But he just, he would rather just wear all the same clothes over and over again, other than his work clothes. Otherwise, he'd wear a bathrobe all day long. But it sounds like I'm making fun or being critical, but it's not really the intention. It's little things that you get. I personally think, now everyone's different, I guess, but it's little things that like prepare you for life. Like when I moved out, and my first place I lived in, there was no washing machine, right? So I didn't have any money, not really. So I had to walk. So I remember buying a hamper, and it was freezing cold outside like it is now. And I bought like a hamper that I could carry my clothes in. And once a week, I would, on Saturday, basically Saturday morning, I would pick it up and walk to the laundromat and spend a couple hours there while I'm doing my laundry. And like that, it wasn't special to me, like everyone had to do it. But you're not even getting that experience, like, or the little stuff like timing the dishes and stuff. Going back to that, you're not even getting that experience of being out. Two things: either being out on your own and looking around and realizing it's a giant mess and nobody's going to clean it but you, right? These are crossroads. Or you're with a roommate, and your roommate has a bit of their head on her shoulders and they're cursing on you because you don't pick up your own crap, right? At some point it'll click, you know? Or maybe you get a girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever, and, you know, they tell you or whatever, you kind of figure it out. But not my decision, but I kind of feel bad in a way. The longer he's here, the more, like, I think he's going to have regrets in life, right? Like, why didn't I move out sooner? Because everyone makes the excuse, oh, kids these days, they can't afford to move out of their parents' place. I don't think that's necessarily true. I mean, it can be, but in our case, I don't think it's necessarily true, because he's working anyway, so he's making money. And if you do the math on how much he gets paid versus how much I got paid when I moved out versus how much rent is and stuff, it's the same ratio. It's the same thing, you know? Like, yes, it's more expensive, but it's the same ratio, you know? So you figure it out as you go. But if you're going to always stay home because everyone keeps telling you, well, you can't afford to live out there, so why don't you stay home and take advantage of your parents? Sure, but at the same time, you still need to figure out these other life lessons as you go. And also save money too, right? Like, it's no good to sit home in your parents' house and use all your money on energy drinks and takeout food, you know, and computer components. Like, you best be saving up for other stuff too, like insurance, or eventually when you do have to pay rent, you know, or for a car or for gas or those things. I don't know. I don't deal with his finances. I don't know what he's doing, but like, I know it's not going to be perfect. I wouldn't have been either. But you think, you know?
The bread is moldy on one side but good on the other. Slice carefully.
And if anything, I just keep thinking to myself, like, freedom-wise, like, not that I had any problem with my parents at all. I just couldn't wait to move out because I would get my own freedom. Like, I had my own room at home. No one really bothered me. It's not that I was smothered. We had a big house, decent sized house, like twice the size of what I'm, you know, there was 5 of us growing up. I have 6 people in this house. This house is half the size, right? So you'd think that you want to go get your own space. But couldn't be bothered. Like my brother says, he has it too good. Why bother? Why have to do anything else? Right? I truly believe COVID kind of screwed him up, because COVID happened when he was in high school, but last year in high school. So he never got, and maybe I'm wrong, but he never got the whole, I'm graduating in 2 months' time. What am I going to do with my life panic? I'm seeing Bobby and Janie and Dolly and, you know, my friends or classmates. They all got their life figured out. They're doing these things. They're moving away. They're doing whatever. You know, they have their license. They're doing, you know, he never got to have any of that stuff, because with COVID, everyone just stayed home and graduated for nothing. Like, basically, like, the amount of work he did, he would have flunked out of high school, and he shouldn't have, because he's a really smart person. But he just wasn't forced to do anything because COVID, basically, everyone just got pushed through. So it took him a lot longer to mature, because he never seen the effect. Like, technically, everyone disappeared in his life that he had, you know, 6 months prior to graduation, because everyone was home. All right, what are we doing now, guys? We're at 261,000. So we gained 50. Dude, I still haven't... Raider. Wasps, 936. Alright, let's do a weird raid on this map. This might break the cycle of being murdered from behind, but we're gonna try it. I would like to make 300,000 credits, but we're gonna see. I'm gonna see how this goes. Oh, I forgot to put the picture up tonight, didn't I? There you go. It's a bit more fitting. Oh, shit. I don't know how much all this stuff is worth, but... Jesus. God, what a fright. like someone just got killed.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
Hey. What's up, Rocket? Game is super loud. Oh my god, my freaking legs are starting to cramp up. I haven't been sitting there that long, but How goes a rocket? What are you up to? Oh, it's worth a few dollars. I feel like it's worth bringing that gun out because it's worth a few dollars. Just don't let it drop in the meantime. A voltage converter probably. Wish it would tell you like what they are when you hover over them. Guess I'll just loot this for the sake of doing it. So these two things are kind of important as well.
Wasp up there.
I'm gonna move a little bit quicker because I don't have that much time. Hey. This game is so weird.
Man, I can't find no pickles back here.
What are you looking for?
The pickle.
Oh, pickle. Oh, the prickly thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're at the cactuses. At the apartments down below the apartments, sometimes under like by the guardrails, there's pickles, and right along the guardrails up this way, there's pricklies as well.
Ooh, okay.
Just follow the guardrails up.
You found anything good?
Just trying to work towards the expedition.
Yeah, I finished it over the weekend. I did it all in one day.
Yeah, well, no, I'm trying to get the 5 million. Oh, shit. So it's a long grind.
Yeah.
Not worth it, really, but I just want to do it for the sake to say I did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Blakey. I'm running a free kit.
Oh, are ya?
All the money.
Yeah. Oh, someone's extracting, it sounds like.
It just ain't worth it.
Party, party, party.
Party. Hit it.
But no one's gonna do it but me? Alright, GG's, guys. Oh, he just got in. But he like backflips in. You should be able to do backflipping. So just roll. Scotty, Despero, Bigish, and well, I don't know who the guy I was talking to because I didn't shoot him or nothing. So that was 56,000. Long grind, guys. Anything else I'll keep here? Pair. Great. So that torn book was only 1,000. Pottery was 2,000. The painted box was 2,000. It's 10 grand. Now, you said earlier, power rods. Nine. 2. So it's 3 powers. That's 15 grand right there. So what do I need to make these stuff? Oh, okay. These are easy. Am I using the cautious one? No, survivor. While down in stationary health regenerates about 75% of max downed health. So this one is like you never die. I did notice on these servers you need to stay on top of food and water. Are you talking about it in the PTE? Is that what you're talking about? So we're at 271,000 credits. these toasters we could sell. This here. What's we got? Let's just kind of scroll through. Not going to sell the resources because we kind of need them. Or you can recycle all of the things. Alright, let's cancel that shit.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
I mean, like, I could sell that and make $36,000. I don't know if I should I just get rid of it all? Fashion cell, Reaper stuff. I don't like how you even use any of this stuff. Queen reactor, 13,000. Recycling, you get a power rod and a magnetic blah blah blah. This is 13,000. But if I break it down, then that's 5,500 and 5. Yes, it's not bad. I almost wonder if it'd be a good reason to do like the kit, like the. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh, like, and the other option, maybe I should be just crafting these, the lure grenades, and stuff. Just get rid of them. Just continue to craft everything I can. Can I make another electrical component? Okay, so speakers and electric components. How much are they worth? So speakers 2,500 for 5, and electrical components 3,200. So let's do the math. So 25, 50. So it's 57. So let's craft 5 of these and see if this makes sense. Okay, so now let's sell those. So it was 57. Yeah, so it wasn't even worth crafting. So I lost $700 by doing it that way. All right, we'll do Buried City Night Raid. See what we can get out of it. Damage dealt to raiders using heavy ammo. Fireballs destroyed. So it's 81. I'm gonna get demoted. Need to kill wasps. I mean, I could focus this round just killing wasps and getting out. And try that. Because the snitch scanners... The snitch scanners, they bring down the boss. So I could kill a snitch, throw that down. Or even call him down, I guess. But actually, it'd be better if I kill the wasp, or to get the snitch scanner to throw it, because they don't summon the hornets, just the wasps.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Wasp up there.
It's coming this way.
Spotted a wasp up there.
Like, just bringing out the arcs alone is probably enough.
You've managed to kill just about everyone else, but like a poor marksman, you keep missing the target.
Well, this thing has a lot of freaking... Damn it. Wow. He like literally spawned on top of me, dude. Now that guy that blew up, man. I don't know if I can get up on top of that. Oh, no, I can't right here. And I can kind of stay here all night long as long as someone don't third party me. So this is the time, Charles, I'll have someone come up behind me and murder me, right? And Aldo's gonna get his wasp parts. Seems like it's an endless cycle. You can just keep doing this over and over again.
Let's head home at the southern station.
There's the last one because I'm almost out of heavy ammo.
Head home at the northern station.
I'm actually going to northern station. Just because. Just because. Could be less likely. Shit. right, so let's see what I got for the points. Did I get enough points that time? That should be good. That should get me up there. Let's just see. So $54,000 worth of gear. Yes, 3-star. No blueprints, but I got a Toro, a Renegade, and a Combat Aggressive. So that's good. So let's go to Raider, Trials. That marked me up to 48th spot. From 70, I was at like 81 just then, so I doubled my spots, but I'm still not quite there. I still need another 3-star. So that was a good one. Ticks, fireballs, and pops, and then search supply drops, and then Queen and Monarch. Can almost do that one with nighttime. Is there a Monarch running right now? Spaceport is daytime. So you need a nighttime run on that. Oh. All right, so we're at 2,800. So we could recycle, or we could just sell. If we sell, is worth $3,000. Arc alloy. I feel like this arc alloy, I need to make that into the whatchamacallits. If I recycle that, I get plastics. It's $15,000. Oh, quick jacket. I get a magnet and a claw. Restaurant. All right, so this round I'm gonna hit. Hold on, I need to do something. I need to craft some, or get some. Just gonna take all this ammo. This looks good. Except for this, we're gonna no, not recycle. We're gonna repair it. These are both fine. Oh, do I have the stuff now to make the compensate? Could make a fancy compensator in the front. Alright, so that's a level 4 kettle with a proper compensator. So I can use that if I had to for PvP. I still have a light shield, but... And then I also got this thing here. I should make a compensator for that thing too, hey? Just a basic one. So I need 1 wire. Can I buy a wire from trader? Sell
Got something for
wires.
me?
So I'm gonna try. We're gonna do ticks, fireballs, and pops. So the only night raid we got is Buried City. So we'll go Buried City again, but this time we're gonna try to. I guess hospital will be a spot. Anywhere inside, basically hospital or the Space Mountain place. Might get a little rough, but we'll see. My temporary goal is just to get 1 million credits. If I get 1 million credits, the rest is gravy. Maintenance building. I want to move up to
Let's
the
go to the
library.
library. Apollo here. See if you can find any traces of that family, and please hurry.
This is where I
They were
just
last seen
started.
at a camp on the abandoned highway. Supply flare, up there.
Good one.
Raider flare.
You know what? I didn't realize that one is the supply and one is a raider. I thought they're all the same. Hey, friend. Just letting him go ahead of me. What you up to? He's gonna follow me. He didn't take his gun out. He's got in that building back there.
Rocketeer, there.
Hey, hey.
Good.
All right, no.
Friendly, bro. I'm just trying to get this to the thing.
Yeah, go ahead. Just be careful. There's a turret in here. I'm trying to kill it. Say again? Oh, I'll take a look, thanks. Oh shit, did I get you on fire? No.
Yes, sir, Steve, my fault. No, you're good, you're good.
Alright, I'll take a look,
Yeah,
thanks.
speak to bandages, I actually have.
Oh, I got lots.
Take care now.
Alright, you too, ciao. Ooh. He didn't take anything, sure. Stuff. I think the hospital's already looted. Completely looted. Can I go upstairs? What's this? Most of this stuff's already looked at. Well, I was hoping for more pops to kill, but... Well, I guess I'll just go out here. Hold the train.
Whoa, friendly. What up, bro? What up?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright, we all good. So I'll go home, boys. With Speranza.
Hold my hand. So that should move me up a couple ranks. Big J and Lumber Grunt. Maybe not. I thought I beat my score. Oh, I did, but I didn't get any improvement. Not much improvement anyway. Hold my hand. Bring you home. Alright, so let's see. So bicycle pump is worth $2,000. Stitcher. Some of this stuff, like, I mean, I can get that frags. Boop, 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 boop. Screw it. Boop, boop. 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 Oh, it actually said, I keep forgetting you can just kind of hover over it. Boop. Alright, it's good enough for now. Actually, no, let's do boop. Alright, so for that run, $14,000. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I don't know if Borgash is there. Are you enjoying... I've seen your picture earlier. You posted and the Star Citizen enjoying a vulture. I'm glad you're enjoying it because me and Dogface, well, DDP too, of course. Me and Dogface did punch a lot of hours in that game and really enjoy it while you were not playing. So it's in a kind of a better place. So I'm glad you're going in and getting actually get a chance to play it for a bit and enjoy it so just because I'm a little salty with it and Dogface is not playing it, you know what I mean? Like but I'm glad you're getting your money's worth out of it because it's kind of rough and rough times is rough. But like I already did a lot of the things. I've spent hundreds of hours salvaging and prospecting and all that stuff. So you've had zero time in. So I'm glad you're getting a chance to get into it, right? Considering it's not exactly cheap. All right, well, this one, we're going to do casual loot, fill up, and get out again.
Our hideout is in the old town. I'll let you guess the color. See if you can figure out what's wrong with the radio equipment.
I do think they should add dollar, I'm literally next to the apartment, so maybe I should do some of the Iran. Wow, that was quick. I'll let him do it. Okay.
What's up, dude? Are you hitting that breach up there?
Breach? I didn't know there's one.
Security breach. Yeah, it's up top.
Oh, show me so I know for next time. You can have it, though.
Follow me. Right up here.
Oh, I know another one that's like that. That's cool.
Yeah, there's one right next door, too. I usually run this route.
Oh, nice.
See if I get lucky, probably not. Ammo in here, though.
Yeah, just as well. See if I never know and run out.
Might as well check the other one.
Just as well. I'm gonna take most of the stuff because it's, well, dollars. Dollars of donuts. Where do you just go to? So just loot the rest of the house, I guess. Because the other one... I know there's another one that's over right here, I think. There's a bunch of cash spots there. Oh, be my pupper doggy. A lot of this is not even touched. All right, I guess I should probably just go there. A lot of freaking explosives right there. Somebody was very not trusting. Santos and Crush Groove. So 57,000 on that run. Again, it's not perfect because I'm bringing in a few dollars, right? But I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of thinking here now because I'm never changing that run. But if you're going out every single time and selling with a safe loadout, you know, maybe it's a little bit different then. You know, let's see how much this stuff is worth. So we're gonna sell the film reel, the book. Just gonna not think about it and just sell this stuff there. And that's 16 grand by itself. I have 19 duckies. Oh, look on a shelf everywhere. Let's actually try a free loadout. Let's see. So I brought back, say, materials plus about 20,000. So if we do a complete free loadout and we're going to commit to selling everything this time, everything, just going to ignore it. We're going to sell everything as free loadout. That's what other people tend to do. So let's see how much money I can make with just complete sell. Because when you're leveling your guns up and stuff, you're not completely selling, right? So with these this way, you are completely selling as you're going. Unless you loot a decent gun, but even then, maybe complete sell would be a good idea. Okay. This guy just died. I think I know where this guy is.
Field crate, outside.
Oh no, I don't know where this to. Where's the closest field depot? Where am I to? Oh, there's one right there.
Let's move to that location.
3 hours and 44 minutes. So I'm at 15 grand, so I don't know. I mean, maybe you could argue this is... Yeah, it's minus 2. So this is 21,000 for 7 minutes. It's a lot of freaking runs, dude, to get freaking 3 million credits. Or 5 million credits. Got you. I mean, arguably, that's how much I brought back as well. 21,000. The only thing is I got the 2 free loadout kits, so... Now, if I go and exchange
my next patient arrives.
both
I'd
of
almost keep
these.
that for myself.
Now, I could use those kits. Yeah, only 640. So it's really not much. I almost want to keep the shield rechargers. So the Ferrero is worth 328. If I upgrade this with 7 metal parts, that was only worth 691. So still not even worth really talking about. And the kettle is worth 828. So the rest of it is just as well just keep these materials to use. But that's, again, that wasn't very much, right? I don't know. I was thinking in my head that free loadout might be the way to go. But unless you get something good out of it. So if we went into Stella Montez as a free loadout, let's see if that does us any better. Now I know everyone's PvPing, but if I just ignore the PvP for a second, because it's almost like a waste of time. Like, sure, yeah, I can go in with a free kit, kill a player or two, loot their bodies, and get out. Sure. But it's kind of a crapshoot. So 50-50. If I'm running around, maybe I'll get to jump on someone, kill them, but there's so many people around. As soon as you start killing players, everybody gets hostile. So it's almost better just loot, and get out. But we're going to see. So that one's about 15,000 I made, because the other materials I kept, I think. Yeah, so we'll say 15,000. So let's see how this one is. Am I going away?
This is Tian Wen. Remember, you're not there to take in the sights. I'll need the details from you later.
What's on the go? Oh. Yeah, I just arrived as well. Oh. Wow, that went to shit really quick. Walk into the fire. Walk into the... Oh, damn it, the fire disappeared. Hey.
Bro, I got electrocuted and burned by 2 fireballs.
Well, maybe it's time to walk into the dark side, Mr. Luke.
You're right.
Hey, you think this guy got a defib?
I have one.
Oh, you have one?
Yeah, but he killed you.
Yeah, I know he did.
Look at this guy's retarded outfit. He looks like an idiot. Look at him. You fucking libtard!
Alright, well, I didn't call him names. You want to bring me back with the defib? Okay, hey, ninja guy. This guy over here, he's got a defib. You want to bring it? Want to grab it and bring me back? Look at like a cool looking ninja guy. I got a rubber ducky on my back. Hey, did he have a defib? I got like 10% health. Bring me back. It'll make you feel better. Okay, 5 seconds. Oh, jerk. Yeah, Stella Montes is brutal. Like, you can't even... You can't do anything there at all. It's just so bad. So... I don't even know what happened there. So, like, I don't see... Like, that one's not worth it. That was 7 minutes? Right? We'll do, I'll do one more, and then I'll call it. Free loadout there again. But it's like, it don't, like I said, like, all night I've been doing not a free loadout, a looting loadout, so I can bring out gear. And I'm getting, like, you know, say $20,000 each run, which isn't a lot, but it's because I got the gun, so I'm not selling the guns. I'm not selling my augment, right? And then the things I'm bringing out, I'm remaking bandages, so I'm not selling the bandages or anything. And I'm not really selling the grenades. Well, yeah, some of the grenades I am selling. But the rest is just materials that I'm keeping. So I don't know if I should just go with the whole sell everything mentality. But with the free kit, you could do sell everything. But like this kit, it's worth $5,000. And there's a shredder down there, so I can't get down there again. And everyone is just killing each other. So I put the gun away. And hope that I could get something. Just try to go out and sell everything else that I can find. Like, that was a couple good things in the trash. So where's the closest extract? Right there.
Head home at the lobby metro.
I'm still not sure where everything is too. But everyone here is like murder, murder, murder. Now I need to get out. Oh my god, this is...
Your mama raised a bitch. You just gonna die like that and just yell, okay? Come on, brother. Do better. We gotta do better than that.
It's too long of a drop. All right, we're gonna have to breach this. Are you coming out this Sunday? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to rock it. I think I'm going to come out over Christmas instead. We might even come out and stay tonight on, like, stay on the weekend kind of thing. No, it's I was talking to Lori about it last night, and I was like, I don't know. Hey, dude. Where goes it? I'm gonna do it first. I'm gonna do it first. I win. GG's, dude. Well, see, the way I was kind of looking at it, Rocket, is it's kind of shifted back to the way it was before, right? So for me, I'm looking at it like I got an hour and a half drive. I'm not going to eat anything anyway because I got an hour and a half drive. So I am only going out to see people. But at the same time, as far as I know, it's at grandmother's, right? So it's like condensed again, like it's always been. And it's just, you know, so I figured, so I was kind of thinking, it's like maybe we'll go out, you know, a couple hours before that, you know, before the event happens. That's like, that's no good either because everyone's kind of busy and prepping and everything. So that's no good either. So I figured what we do, because the last couple of years, I don't even think Lori's been out in like 2 years. Because we, you know, pretty much either go out on this event and then maybe go out over the holidays as well. Once or whatever, it depends. So I think we're just going to come out, assuming the weather doesn't screw us over. We're going to come out on a, you know. Really? It would have been better at, well, at a bigger location, right? Like, I thought the hall was fine. Now, I know grandmother didn't like that, but I thought it was fine. You know, you had all kinds of tables, everyone could sit down, you know. But, like, we had it, I almost feel like everyone has short-term memory. Either that or, and obviously, like, everyone's getting older, right? So I kind of wonder, like, maybe it was just like, guys, just F it. We're just going to do what grandmother wants, and we might only have another year. We might only have another year. We might only have another year. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the mentality. And she likes just sitting around and just, like, chillaxing. Like, I loved her little Mummers video. She's sitting down, chillaxing at it. It's pretty cool. Oh, you got Dad ask grandmother if everyone go to your house? I mean, we talked about it before, like, maybe we should be shifting to that anyway. Because if, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter in a sense. Not like we had any prep time. But at least if we did start doing it at your place, and you're wheelchair accessible anyway, it's nothing to it, right? Like, then now it's up. Now, you don't have to do this, obviously. But it was, it'd be like, you know, like, if we, in the future, 20 years, to continue to keep it rolling with it, you know, the kids, grandkids, you know. No, well, that's exactly it. And she wants, I guess, to keep it home. And I understand it. I do. And we've tried everything, I guess. Not that I've done anything, but we've tried in the sense, because didn't we, like, split it up last year? We still had, like, grandmothers, but a half and half. But that's not even happening this year, right? It's just like December 24th, 1999. Go. Right? It's the same thing, right? So, I feel I still want to obviously see grandma and stuff, and I figured we'd just come out on the 27th or 26th or whatever, and that would be probably fine. That's what I think, but I don't know. What do I know? But I mean, like I said, from my perspective, this might be selfish, I don't know. But from my perspective, it's a Sunday night. I got to work next day. Lori got to work the next day. The kids got school, I think, the next day. Last year, the parents weren't. I don't mind making a chili or whatever to bring out, but that's, you know, an added thing. It's an hour and a half. It is an hour and a half drive because it's nighttime and it's winter. So I'm not going, you know, this, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to be going the speed limit, if not lower. I don't know. Like, I mean, the 2 cars thing is what it is, I guess, because when I'm coming out over holidays, regardless, that's going to be the case if 6 people go. So that's kind of a moot point, I guess. And I won't be eating anything. Kara won't be eating anything. Dylan probably would, but he gets a bit iffy too sometimes. The girls don't eat anything anyway, and Lori won't be eating anything. So it's not like we're even coming here for the food. You know, like if we had it on a Saturday night, it'd be different because we'd stay over Saturday night. But Sunday we're not going to do it, right? Because we got work the next day. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, if it was a Saturday night, we would justify it. And actually, it's kind of too bad because we could have had it on Saturday night. And this is me being selfish, but if we had it on a Saturday night, we could have did that, and then we could have went back to your house or our mom's house, whichever, and watched Saturday night's main event. You know? And I guess, and I guess, you know, happy birthday to our brother at the same time. You know, afterthought. And Stacy. Yeah, I pushed from my house. I felt it would be all bit around, but it's hard to convince stubborn people. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, this again, really outsider looking in, but I almost wonder if when the day comes that she's no longer around, if that event is over. You know, like, without saying names, this family part will go in this group, this family part will go in this group, and this family part will go in this group, and it'll be 3 different things if they bother to have it. That's how I almost wonder. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm not out there anyway, so it's, you know, it is what it is. I don't really have to say. And like I said, the kids too are like, they're older now, so they're, you know, they're not really excited for it too. Like, and again, this is just from our perspective. It's not that I'm pushing it because the kids really want to come out to see everybody. Like, they would love to see everyone, but to go sit in a little tiny corner, huddle down for 2.5 hours in the baking heat, you know? But anyway, that's it. Like I said, I'd love to see everybody. Like, the idea of it is great, but, you know, yeah, you could do games. Absolutely. You could do lots of stuff. You know? And then, like I said, if you're too hot, you can go outside for a bit. Oh, I suppose you can do that still at home. So, but yeah, no, it's too bad. Like I said, if it was on a Saturday, we would have came out. We would have. And I'm not going to go and post in the chat and say, well, I can't do Sunday because of XYZ. Because, you know, it's already an effort for us to go in first place. And I feel like we're not really... you know, I'm trying to say, I'm not trying to make it sound like us, like you know. Anyway, I think you know what I'm trying to get at to a degree. Take my headset off now. It's like, speaking of family, I gotta go pick up the boy in a minute and make sure I gotta go and get dishwasher detergent too. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like I said, it's the girls are older. I should have said something. Well, no, because didn't somebody already say they couldn't go Saturday night? That's why they moved it to Sunday? Because it was supposed to be Saturday. Anyway, I think someone said that they couldn't go Saturday, so they pushed it to Sunday. And I was just like, all right, whatever. That's fine. And like I said, I had in my head thinking I would. But you know what, though? You're off tomorrow Sunday. So you know what, though? I was kind of thinking in my head that I was going to book... the Monday off, or was I already have it? Yeah, before, when it was announced, that's what I was gonna do, and then I don't know, I couldn't get the day, or so, I don't know. Anyway, I don't remember now. It doesn't matter. But they have a party for Stacy. Okay. Well, I mean, it's their birthday, so you know, every you know. 40-year-old should be. She's turned 40. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I get you. Yeah. Girls sometimes have birthday parties. No, it's all good. It's good. I've never been a birthday person. You know, like maybe I should be. I don't know, but I've never been a big birthday person, so just like whatever. But that's cool that she's having it. I guess I didn't get an invite for that one. Yeah. Yeah. No, like I said, if it was on the Saturday, for me personally, it would have worked better. Because we would have went out. Now, that being said, the Saturday kind of conflicts with the girls about it still. It kind of conflicts with the girls' music or dance or whatever too, so that might have been another thing too. But with that being said, Sunday conflicts with soccer. It's funny. They were like, "What? We're not going out." Actually, I didn't even tell them. But when I told them that they didn't have soccer this coming Sunday because we're going out home, they were super excited. So I don't know if I'm going to make them go on Sunday or not now. I don't know. I'm just kind of like, because I already said no, they're not going. So, yeah, but no, it's fine. I mean, people can enjoy things in life. It's completely allowed. You're allowed to enjoy things. So okay, so 29. So let's just sell everything again. So can I sell all at the same time? Actually, I'm not going to sell that or that. Everything else I'm going to sell. Bam! Nah, I don't know. I'm just not feeling that. Like I said, I'll just come in over Christmas. It's fine. It's all good. I might change my mind between now and then, but I doubt it. Anyway, folks, I'm out of here. I gotta go pick up the boy. So we did 4 hours. That's pretty good. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Typically Wednesday I play basketball. Last week there was a storm. So if there's no storm, then I'll be going to basketball because I need exercise. And Thursday we don't normally stream because the girls got soccer. So possibly Friday night will be the next one. And I guess Saturday day, but Saturday night is Saturday's main event, John Cena's last match. So I will not be streaming in the evening. And Sunday I possibly will be not in the city, but it depends. So anyway, either way, I'm out of here. I'll talk to you guys later. See you guys.